Okay, I think the stream should be about live, maybe. I think. I don't know. Ooh, Chasbin said, Ewika, are you here? Ewika, Ewika, are you here? Hey, she's here. Sigh, I love really. ACT. Okay, Erica. How's life? It's alright, I guess. Something did happen today that kinda like annoyed me a bit, but yeah. It'll be fine. I should be able to get it fixed hopefully soon, but yeah, it is a bit annoying though. Ooh, this music though. Mocha, I'm back after a long time. My inbox? What could be even in my inbox? Hey, a free Orga skin? Let's go. Alright. Hey, and I got a Dax Ephemera and the 12th year anniversary glitch. That's actually really interesting. Okay. I wanna get that damn proto skin though. How much is a proto skin for that? They added an heirloom rhino? Oh, I thought that was an heirloom Kildren. Boo! You stay! Yeah, sorry, I couldn't help it. Hey, there's David Bowie. I wanna get the one for fucking... I wanna get the one for Saren. This is Saren's... And I play Saren a lot, actually. Damn, I do wanna get this proto skin, but it's like really expensive. Damn it. Sadly, I won't be able to get it, unfortunately. That's fine. Maybe one day. But let's check out what else is available. Is there anything for like sale for platinum? And there's some Tenogen stuff, but it's like nothing interesting. Wiz skin, Octavia skin. Oh, that's pretty cool little like, thing that you can wear on like your face. That's pretty cool. I'll consider wearing that, maybe. Here's some more Tenogen stuff that I have or don't have. Ah. Okay, I think that's about everything. Well, for the most part. Yeah, that was my Gauss Prime. Yeah, I have like so many more weapons. I need to start leveling. Oh boy. Never ends, I tell you. Let me look at the foundry. Do I have anything in my foundry that I was crafting before I left? Yeah, I don't think I crafted anything new, or I didn't leave anything like crafting, so yeah. Could have sworn I'd like crafted a new frame that I was gonna upgrade. I had a Grendel Prime. Oh, it was Grendel and Loki Prime. Right, I got those two frames. I forgot about them, honestly. But yeah, Temple is the name of the new frame. Alright, cool. I still don't even have what's her name. The frame that you got from doing the Ascension game mode. I think her name wasn't Sight. What was her name again? It was Jade. Jade. Yeah. It's just a buy Jade, like. I mean, the only thing I'm missing right now is the Jade systems, and I think I need to just do the Ascension game mode a bit more to get enough stuff to buy Jade. So yeah, because she's like a really unique frame, and I haven't been able to get her in a minute. So and after the new mission type, there's so much shit to do. And there's a new sortie. There's the Archon hunt. And I do feel overstimulated, not gonna lie. Oh, there's a free bike skin. Ah, that's actually really fucking cool. And there's a ship skin too? Oh, come on, man. And they got a cool glyph as well. Like, why do I have to be giving away cool shit? Like, this isn't fair, Chad. This isn't fair. And they're giving out that Sayandana too? Kill 150 enemies with corrosive. Pick up 15,000 credits. Complete 3 mobile defenses. Complete 1 sortie. Kill the exploiter orb. Free 1 capture Solaris using a gram crown. Kill 60 or 30 Eximus. Complete 50 missions and finally kill 500 enemies. I think that'll be easy to do if I bring like Saren. I can just like wipe enemies with Saren. So let's. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. It's been a hot minute since I've last whipped out my Saren build, but I think it's about time we bring back the good old Saren. There she is, Saren Prime. My baby Saren. I've missed this game. Want some popcorn? Sure, I guess. Yeah. You know, everybody gets some popcorn. Why not? Listen, while I appreciate any public help, I think I'm gonna do a mission and just like get as many kills as possible. So, what's the best type of mission that I can do? Survival? Maybe. Hmm. Yeah, survival missions in the void are the most beneficial to play. So yeah, we're gonna with Saren. Hopefully, this build is able to do what I'm wanting it to do, and we should at least be able to 3 quests, which is like, or at least do 3 and get like progress on 4, because I can easily kill 500 enemies with Saren. She's like one of the best hate frames. Sometimes I feel like my brain hates me. Uh, don't we all feel that way sometimes? Sometimes I feel like the universe hates me.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Something about Saren, she can just like wipe rooms so fast. It's like kinda scary. And yeah, there's a chance to like kill enemies with corrosive too. So she's perfect for the job. Cause yeah, all of them are dying to corrosive, so it's like a win-win.
Tenno, prepare for life support. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now, Saren is just way too good. Like she's so good. Technically, you can just like kind of AFK with Saren, because if you just like make sure they're always afflicted with spores, they're just gonna die before they get to the room. Especially at level 40, they're just gonna die. So.
Life support on the way.
Yep, 6 infected. And back we go.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Ooh, Argon Crystal. Awesome. I do like that feature. It looks like, because before it never used to ping Argon Crystals, like you had to just guess if you got one. You'd never really know if you got an Argon Crystal. So that's actually a really good change. So you can tell when you get an Argon Crystal and when you don't. Relatable? Yeah, very relatable actually. Yeah, I finished. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, if I was offline yesterday a lot, it's mainly because I was just watching anime yesterday. I feel like I'm finally like out of that rut because like I feel like I was in a bit of a rut where I just didn't want to watch any new shows because like I felt like I shouldn't try to watch anything new. Especially given how I was feeling at the time, I just didn't really want to try anything. But yesterday I watched an anime and I actually watched an anime that I had watched before, but I rewatched it. So I watched Doctor Stone a long time ago, and like I love that show, right? Because like I'm a person who loves science and all this type of stuff, so I need to come back and like rewatch it. Was like just so fun. I may need more spawns than this, honestly, because they're not spawning fast enough.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Hey, past first 5 minutes. Awesome. I forgot how good the like sound design in Warframe is. It's been so long since I just gotten to listen to the game audio.
Life support activated.
Is this not my best build? Because I feel like this build isn't doing as much damage as it should. Maybe it's just been a while. And to be fair, there is definitely a like damage multiplier on void enemies especially, so. Oh, iron crystal. Nice. well, I can change to Incarno now and I can switch to B mode.
Did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment? It is time. I will teach
Oh, Captain.
the redemptive.
Listen here, R34 man, get out of here.
They will learn its simple.
You get your ass out of here. Yappin', yappin', yappin'.
If the channel wants true salvation, behold,
Dude, you're dead. How are you still talking? I just killed you.
I am prepared, and I
This dude is still talking. He's already dead. Yep. It's one of the best weapons in the game. Good to see. The Kuvanu cores are one of the best beam weapons in the game.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could
Ooh,
not do this
Aya.
without you.
That's actually great. I miss farming Aya. Okay, well, not really. I don't really miss farming Aya, but so. That's a fun thing to do from time to time, like, you know, just sitting and just like farming some Aya. That's fun to do. Aya farming is probably still one of the best ways to earn platinum, but yeah. Like, if you value sanity, I do not recommend ever doing Aya farming. It's debilitating. Yeah, main enemy when it comes to fighting like Corpus is definitely those like nullifiers. Those are the worst. Cause well, they do what their name suggests. They nullify your abilities, which is like
I've delivered another life support capsule.
yeah. I might need to go grab one of these life support capsules because I'm running a bit low on life support. I'm not gonna lie.
We're running out of time. Consider extraction.
Yeah, I might go get extraction. The main problem with doing this solo sometimes it just feels like you just don't get enough enemy spawns. If that makes sense. Like I like doing solo, don't get me wrong, but yeah, it just feels like when you're doing solo, you just don't get enough enemy spawns. Unless like you get a very specific room layout, it's hard to get like a specific spawn. Since it just doesn't happen most of the time. Sergio, look at this scuffed movement. I used to be a movement like I used to be good at movement on this game. Keyword used to.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, hey there, Shadow. Hope you're doing alright. Yeah, Salva's only able to do one challenge because I kinda bailed too early. But on the next mission, I should be able to get it done. Maybe I should try the survival on steel path. It will give me more enemies, but the thing is, the enemies will be way tougher if you do it on steel path. And that's one thing about it. And I don't think I have a steel path build. I think maybe I do. That's config A, config B was unfinished, config C is also unfinished, so yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Sadly, some people are just really rude, and that's unfortunate. Just hang in there, alright, Shadow? Yeah, I'm sorry that you have to deal with rude customers. You shouldn't have to, but yeah, sadly, you run into people like that.
Otis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty.
Let's see.
Here we go again.
I have a Brahma here, and I do have a chance to claim something from the foundry, so I guess I'll claim this.
Hey dreamers, we are up and ready to party.
I'm tired, I'm overwhelmed. Yeah, now I should understand why I said they should have probably not went in today, but from what you said, you didn't really have another option, so I mean, I get it, but
If I may
yeah.
say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha.
Which kinda sucks if we're being honest, but yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I'm sure that you have to go through that, Shadow. You shouldn't have to. But yeah, unfortunately, you do. Phantasma Prime. Oh yeah, Jaco Prime is out. I still haven't gotten Jaco yet. No. This is Zakti Prime, and this is the X1 relic. Yeah, I need to like get some void traces and just get some relics up so I can start unlocking some things for Jaco Prime. Yeah, good night, Naya. Nah, Shadow ain't doing so good if I'm being honest, but what is this? I need the barrel, I need the stock, and I need the receiver. Guessing that's the new weapon? Huh. It looks pretty interesting if I'm being honest with you. Why do I have 2 copies of the Dragon Nakana? I have no idea why I do. That makes no sense. Looks like I'll have to like get rid of one, but I think I'll do that later. I don't want to do that right now. Ooh, there's my Zaw. These are always fun. I like Zaw builds. They're just really cool. I'll work on that off stream. I don't think I'll do that on stream. I'll work on it at a different time. We have the Seraphim, which is a 2-handed weapon. It's a what? It does slash, impact, and puncture, the majority of the damage being slash. Yeah. Sadly, people can be terrible. Because there's no small majority of people that view retail workers or customer service workers as below them. So they feel like it's okay to treat people like that terribly, which is just, horrible, but yeah, sadly that does happen. And it's not fair to treat anybody terribly, but ooh, the Soma Incarnon. Wait, I already have the Incarnon for the Soma. Huh. There's a Nami Solo Incarnon and the Ak and Brunt Incarnon. Which I think the Ak and Brunt... Yeah, I already have the Burson Incarnon, so I think I'll go for the Vasto and the... Yeah, I think I'll go for those, so those seems like the best options. Okay, I wanna check something real quick and see if I'm hallucinating or if I remember that right. What's the Incarnon for the Because it says I have the Incarnon for the Soma Prime. Do I even have it installed? I don't think I do, so I'm like, huh. Okay, I think I'm gonna head back to the regular mission types. I don't want to do anything on Steel Path today. I mean, I have to finish Steel Path eventually, but if I've been being honest, I just haven't felt. What's the word for it? I haven't felt motivated to do Steel Path because I just feel like there's no point for me to do it, if that makes sense. Let's go to number 7. Because, like, Steel Path, finishing Steel Path is just really about bragging rights. Like, it doesn't really get you much more rewards. There are particular missions that you want to do on Steel Path, but the majority of them, it's just better doing them on regular. Go install it. Yeah, I'm gonna go install it. Because I'm genuinely curious what the Incarnon adapter for the Soma is. I haven't really seen it in action, so. I mean, I can try to look up a video. But that's an issue. Just watch with me tonight. Alright, that's cool. Hope Jeff's doing alright.
Zariman has hoped this ship is now a fortress on the threshold.
No, I don't think I need to talk to you. I need to talk to the other dude. This guy right here.
They are making good hair like
Caballero, or whatever.
lose an arm and keep on working. Okay, bring it to life.
Ooh, I can install the Incarnon. I'm missing my Pathos clamps. Are you so yeah, the only thing standing between me and my beloved Soma Prime Incarnon is Pathos clamps and the ceramic dagger Incarnon. So I need, let's see, 20 and 20, 40. I have 10, so I need 30 total Pathos clamps if I want to be able to do that. And I'm gonna need some Drac root, like 7 and. Just another 10? So 30, 40. Yeah, I just need a lot of Pathos clamps. That's all I'm realizing. Why does it have to cost Pathos clamps, man? Why? Well, I got my work set out for me. I have all the other Incarnons, but I have to go get Pathos clamps in the Deviri. I can't pronounce Deviri. In the Deviri paradox. So we need 50 Pathos clamps, 7 Drac root, and I mean, I'll try to collect other miscellaneous resources as well. The thing is, I haven't played Devir in so long because I haven't played Warframe in so long, so I'm like, I'm probably gonna mess up on boon selection since Devir is a more roguelike. let's head to the Viri and yeah, the Viri story. Let's. Should I do this on public? Do I have any friends online? No. Well, yes, but technically no. If you want, I'll join. I'll appreciate it. Because yeah, I just need a lot of pathos clams. I need 50 pup. I swear, I'm just messing up. I need 50 pathos clams and I need 7 drac root. And a few other like miscellaneous resources. I just wanna cry. Honestly, Shadow, just go to your manager and just ask if you could take a few minutes. Like, it's not slacking off, but you need. This is the thing I'm trying to help tell you. Like, if you keep forcing and banging your head into a wall, it's not gonna work. So if you need to, just go up to your manager, say, "Hey, manager, I'm not doing well. I'm not doing well. I just need like a few minutes." Because yeah, it's just rough, Shadow. Let's see if Erica's finally. Oh, Erica's here. Oh, damn! You've caught up a lot. Damn! Last time I left, you're like mass rank. I think you're mass rank 20 or 19. Damn, you've caught up a lot since I haven't been playing much. I'm impressed. She's impressed. Yes, I'm very impressed. Good job, by the way. I'm just sitting here just listening to the Warframe music. It's been so long since I've been able to just sit and play a game and like listen to the music as well. Now I often find myself just sitting and listening to the music because like you don't really appreciate as much. Oh damn, there's a few options. There's Dagoth. Who do I bring? Do I bring Mesa? Do I bring Dagoth? Ah, there is my signature mag there, but I don't know who to bring. Who do I take? I think I'll take Dagoth, honestly. And there's Theranos Prime. There's the EFV5 Jupiter. I've never seen that weapon before. Dilraza. There's just There's a bunch of weapons that I don't use here, like... I mean, I guess I'll try out a new weapon, because I have nothing else. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I need to choose a decree.
Unfortunately, Mathila was convinced she knew what would make people happy better than they did.
There's no excuse for negativity in this wonderful kingdom. I think someone like you wants to be part of the solution.
Whoa.
I hope to say I can help.
This place looks so pretty. Like, look at that. Me trying to remember how to even summon my horse be like.
Sentimental old items of mine have
I haven't
turned
played
up
this
in
shit in so long.
flames.
Okay, that's a map.
Would you
And
be
that's
dear and
emotes.
gather them? I'm not quite up for it.
Oh, X. Alright. Oh, what's this? There's like a thing here. Oh, so like, I have to find those like little items, I think. And those are the secrets.
There's a face in the sky with a great big
Hmm.
smile, so he smiles
Is this
like
item
that
more?
today. There's a man with a grin like a snake, so he grinned like that today.
Hey, let's go.
Like
That's
a
our
child
first decree.
hiding its face in plague. Mathila
While
hid
sliding
from the
deals.
truth. Nothing but joy mattered.
And then we get ice cream. I don't think that's a bad idea. I help how you're feeling. Just a little bit. Oh, nice command decree. Actual increase critical multiplier. Finishers grant 20% strength. Uses as soul melee hate grants. Yeah, I think that one is a better one. We got some Saiyan pearls, but those aren't the Pathos clams I need. I think the Pathos clams are like out in like the desert section of the map. Like somewhere out on this side. So we're like completely far away. We're all the way over here.
Sometimes joy is there for the taking, and sometimes nasty surprises lie in wait. You need to learn the difference. Not for me, for yourself.
Torture would be
Huh.
better than this. But then, I guess this is
There's a random dude over here somewhere. Pastel's clones are from killing the worm at the end. Oh my. So I have to kill that thing a bunch. You've gotta be kidding me. That's so unfortunate because I thought there was a way to get past those clowns because I thought there was like.
Mathila did not understand that you cannot bring happiness to the world by making unhappiness a crime.
It's time for you to descend into the Undercroft and to make things right. It may not be what you want, but it is what you need.
I'd swear this place used to be busier. Couldn't remember when though.
Well, Eric, are you ready to enter the Undercroft or now? Yeah, let's just speedrun this shit since we just have to do the worm a bunch from what you say, so. Yeah, we're gonna do this easy peasy.
Foe is staggered, but not yet defeated. Persist.
Yeah, what the hell are these? Are these not pathos clamps? Oh, that's Rune Maru. Oh, I actually need that. A bit of it, I think. So, not a complete waste of time. Well, ice cream is good sometimes, so I mean, when you're having a bad day, sometimes something sweet is the only solace you can get. So, nothing strange about that, in my opinion.
You have calmed the storm. Return to the world above.
Hey, we're back. Let's go. I got another decree. Yeah, that's a good one.
If she doubted, she hid it. Her failures merely made her more determined to succeed.
You won't be happy till you can stand on your own 2 feet. Something's hidden nearby. You are going to find it by yourself.
Holy, okay, that was a good slash rock. I think that's the most damage I've ever done as like... Oh damn, it looks like I have to do it. Alright, well, I just get moving. I don't know. Let's create a shockwave that deals 60% damage. I think that would be a good one to have. It's very soft ice cream. Also, besides, you get peach pie. Not a bad idea. I've never had peach pie in my life, but I'm sure it's good. I've never had a peach ever, so I have no idea what they even taste like. Maybe one day I'll get to have one. Who knows? Oh, I finally just got a decree. Alright. Sure.
Mathila understood that one sometimes has to be cruel to be kind. If happiness required force, so be it.
The Undercroft is a messy, chaotic place, and you will need to work so hard to keep it together in there. Oh, but I believe in you. You've got this.
Yeah, when it comes to movement in this mode, I am just different, so... I'm confident in my movement when it comes to like Warframe, like regular Warframe, but yeah. I'm not so confident in my movement when it comes to other things, you know?
Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Yeah, we're already earning focus like crazy, so. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright, we got through that wave relatively easy, wasn't too bad. Hopefully the next wave will be the same thing.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
But it does help that Erica's playing like a more distraction frame. Or has a distraction frame because the Shindo is a very interesting weapon. Like it has like a charge.
Half won.
Hmm.
The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent.
So looks like you can like probably do like
Bow stands.
alright. You have fruit where you live. Well, there are fruits like, you know, apples, oranges,
Only for
you
now.
know, I say, yeah, apple, oranges, and stuff like that. But yeah, I've never had like a peach ever. Like up until this year, I'd never ever had like apple pie or anything, so I never knew what that was like.
Mathila leapt from one into the embrace of the other.
Today, you fight miscreants and claim your reward. Oh, life is a glorious adventure. I do hope you understand.
Some fruits just don't grow here, yeah. The temperatures aren't right, so temperatures aren't right, they won't be able to grow.
I get it. I do. You all want happiness, but none of you wants to put in the work. Oh, do you think this beautiful light in my heart oh, just got there by itself? Do you?
Yeah. Neesh. That's the place, alright.
If I had your resources, I'd be on the
Well, I guess we can go do the, let's go fight the worm, I guess. As I see it flying a hawk, Awaka. Oh. That's funny. Every third melee attack deals poison. That's not bad, actually. Ooh, sunflower. I'll grab that real quick.
The aura worm must be subdued. For that, I offer.
Happiness becomes a dragon when you allow it to master you. The indulgent, the cowardly, the indolent. To whose skirts do they cling?
Mathila the aura worm rejoices in her dominion. The void itself is her plaything today.
What the? Are you fucking kidding me?
The aura worm cannot.
Oh, no, you don't.
Good. Now, overcome its mind.
Bruh. I've never been able to get on this aura worm. I always get the same shit happening every single time.
Now, use the beast. Destroy Thrax's barns.
When I was younger, I tried to grow an apple tree. Well, yeah, it never grew. Because the temperatures were too hot. And apples, I think apples need like a slightly cooler temperatures because
Force the creature through the portal. Only in its lair will it be vulnerable. The beast
Nice, and we just have to do one more health bar and it's dead.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
Nice, and that's a void worm dead. Oh yeah, that was a decently fast run, so I wonder how many times I have to do that. I did grow corn. Did you grow cotton as well? Alright, that's too far. That's too far.
Emotion is no longer in turmoil. The calm of the true warrior has prevailed.
Warframe, yeah. Warframe indeed. I'm playing Warframe after long. Nah. Listen. I didn't mean it that way. Relax, chat. Relax, chill. Chat, it was a joke, alright? It was a joke. Chill, alright? Chill. Don't take it that seriously. uh, 87 years, you're older than me? Um, yeah, it's only been 87 years, you know? Like, it's been so long. I've grown old. Hey. Well, Sha, how do you think clothes are made? You need cotton to make clothes. So, most like derivatives are like polyester mixed with, cotton. So, what do you mean? Chat, get your minds out the gutter, alright? Get your minds out the gutter. Your minds are need to be looked at because I don't know what y'all are thinking about. I'm genuinely asking a question. Yeah, poor T guy. Yeah, he's only turning like you know, 81 this year. Meanwhile, it's been 87 years. Alright, we need more Path of Slamsarka. We gotta run that back again. So, we gotta run that mission a few times. Liar? What do you mean liar? I'm not lying. Nah. uh, let's just say in the 1900s. So yeah, really Prime was teased at PAX in the PAX trailer. Well, I can't go to PAX sadly. I'm sorry I can't do any meetups with y'all yet, Chab, but yeah, I can go to events like PAX and all these different ones. So yeah, well, alright, I don't know. Ureli is very good. People, like people who hate on Ureli are just like they just never gave her a fair shake. Cause like people just hate on Ureli, like genuinely. We're gonna say Shadow, are you think of ye olden times in the 18 and 1900s? Listen, listen. I can't say it with a straight face. I just can't. I can't. Ooh, Site Zero. I've never played as him. You know what? I'll play as him this round. Why not? Ooh, my tenant envoy is here. That's actually really good. Skijati is here as well. And is there any good thing? And my game is frozen. Noah kicked you out. What the? There's no way. That's so dumb. My Hans. Yes, my Hans. I forgot I named him that. Yes, Hans. I don't have any saddle or anything I can really put on my Hans, unfortunately. Maybe one day I can get some Hans strip. Let's just say it was like back to work. You know, like that's all I will say. Back in those days. I was also level 10 in the circuit. That was a whole ass ordeal. Hey, good job. Yeah. No, I'm just no. Well, yes, as we can see, Shadow is now typing in Morse code. Ooh, free stuff, gimme. Yes, I got free stuff. And the best stuff is always free. I haven't played with this weapon in such a long time. I tenant envoy. But yeah, T-Guy, I was gonna say, I haven't seen you in a while. Like, yes, T-Guy only really has time to show up if I'm playing Warframe. When I came off my 87-year retirement. I mean, I've been playing like other stuff as well. I've been playing a lot of Bloodborne recently, trying to get the platinum trophy in that game. So, what the? I mean, it's just history. Oh, come on. You don't want to see me play Bloodborne or Dark Souls 3 or Hollow Knight? Like, I swear.
The Harbinger
I
of
didn't do
Joy.
anything like that. I see your Genshin, Bloodborne, and DBD streams every now and then. Alright.
When happy Mathila wanted to see nothing but happiness wherever she went, it soon caused problems.
There's no excuse for negativity in this wonderful kingdom. I think someone like you wants to be part of the solution. I'm happy to say I can help.
I mean, I didn't do not like anything. I don't know what you're even talking about. I didn't say anything or suggest anything.
That shrine's broken. The easy thing to do would be to let someone else fix it. But that wouldn't make you happy.
Help.
Alright, off you go. They're gonna be okay.
Thanks to you, Outlaw. And your kind heart.
Thanks, buddy. Stay out of trouble.
Hey, I did it. I was like, damn, Devere really is hard for me. I mean, Devere is very different, honestly, and it is a very, like, interesting experience. Like, it's very different from traditional Warframe. But for me, who's, like, accustomed to the regular Warframe movement, it definitely is a bit more difficult in particular areas. Nice. A few videos pop off. I had a few videos pop off recently. I almost have enough to start streaming, subs to start streaming on YouTube. Hey,
To the happy mind, all
hey,
things
congratulations,
seem
by the way.
simple.
Good job, good job.
Problems could be solved simply by making them go away.
Hmm. You know the answer to that, don't you, Dave? Don't you even know?
It's time for you to descend into the undercroft and to make things right. It may not be what you want, but it is what you need.
Yes, I may be ticklish, but what's it to ya? Huh? What's it to ya? Oh, I can like give myself ammo. Oh, that's actually really interesting. Lieutenant Envoy is just one of my favorite weapons. Maybe just because my site is this site isn't built. Oh, he has stealth abilities. That's interesting. Definitely interesting. Lieutenant Envoy is so damn good, like, oh my goodness. I love this weapons so much. Oh my goodness. Okay, Lieutenant Envoy is just different. Oh, that's crazy. Yep, Lieutenant Envoy is just different. I mean, I guess the Brahma can hit hard, but the Brahma just doesn't feel comfortable to use if I'm being honest. Like, I know people swear by the Kuva Brahma like all the damn time. Dude died instantly, bruh. Man, don't you laugh, Shadow. Yeah, Shadow. What would it be that you are inquiring of so fervently over, if I may be guessed your...
Why do they have to be so difficult?
God damn it. The fucking meme.
Tom's running wild. They'd be happy
I
if
swear I can never forget this
and in
meme
their
exists.
hearts, they know it. So,
Enter the
welcome, dear
Undercroft.
conscience.
I'm in the area. What am I looking for? Am I looking for the Ghost of Christmas Past? Like, I don't see anything. Hmm. I see how things are, Shadow. I see. I see. Oh, after I herd these dudes back into the pen. You have to be a shepherd. An old-timey shepherd. That's one in the shed. Alright, here we gonna start rootin', tootin', and shootin'. Get your ass back in the cage, buddy. Okay. That's two back. Listen, if they don't obey my commands, I will have no choice but to say papers, and then if they say scissors in response, shoot them 76 times. Right. That's it, buddy. Run that way. Run. Oh, I accidentally shot him that time. Listen, it was just a warning shot, okay? He's fine. For your information, Shadow, no. I do not want that. The hell? What the hell do you take me for, huh? What the
If she
hell
doubted,
is...
she hid it. Her failures merely made her more determined to succeed.
Careful, Shadow, or else you'll end up like this walk. Shadow, I don't want to do what I'm considering doing it, but if you force my hand... No, let me chill, let me chill. Enter the Undercroft. It's all the way over there. So we have to like fly all the way over there, get our refresh, and then we need to do this like 3 more times. Let me use my decrees.
It's time for you to face the shadows. Oh, but don't be afraid. Everything is joy. You just have to be strong enough to see it.
I look quench, and you look like you enjoy the inside of pet stores. Yeah, the perfect leaf shadow. It's even got blue on the handle. What do you think? That's it, Shadow. I'm putting you in timeout. Ah, can I put Shadow in timeout? I wish I could do like... is there a timeout command? Put user in timeout. They'll be put in timeout for a minute for that type of conduct. Okay, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Here, I need to put you in timeout for a minute, so you're lucky this time. No! Ah, shit, I accidentally. Fuck. Eh. Did not mean to do that. Okay, there you go. Yeah, Shadow has been put in the timeout corner. It is very sad and unfortunate. Yeah, Shadow standing like a tortellinis as tortellini extract. Perfect. You know how long it's been since I've gotten the tortellini extract? It's been such a long time. I remember when I sat to farm for this stuff, it used to be miserable. Ah, those were the days. Those were the days. And they were so long ago, they're starting to fade from memory. Man, your timeout should be up by now, Shadow, so you should start chatting again. No worry, you're out of timeout. If you behave well going forward, you will not be put in timeout again. Right, let's see, during combat, leave that behind you. Grease. Yeah, I think he'll do protect, proficient, fight. We'll do this one is pretty good. The fire rate one. Stats effects for double. That's a very good one actually, because it's just overall damage. What on earth happened in chat? I put Shadow in timeout for a little bit. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, I thought putting. I look away for a few minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Melee attacks it twice. Okay, I think that's about everything. Yeah, I didn't put Shadow in time off for long. I only put them in time off for like a minute. So, alright. You deleted all his messages? I didn't know that timeout actually does delete messages. I thought it just like times out a user. He didn't deserve that. That's the thing, like, I didn't like click on anything to delete any messages. I just like timed them out. That's all I did for a minute. It wasn't like anything on like any crazy stuff like that. It was just like I just thought it would just like, just like I just won't be able to type for a minute and it would just leave the messages in chat. I didn't know that it removes messages when you time out, because on Twitch it wouldn't do that if you timed someone out, right? Like it would leave their messages, it wouldn't delete their messages. So that was a slight oversight on my part. I will admit that much. But at the end of the day, I didn't know. Alright. It's not like I took anything personally or anything. I just like it is weird that it does that. That's what I'm saying. Like, I thought it just times out the user. I didn't think it deletes messages as well. If I knew it would delete the messages, I wouldn't have, timed them out if I knew it wouldn't. So I was just like, it was just supposed to be something funny. So it's unfortunate that it took something that was supposed to be just for like fun and giggles, and it does that. So I do feel kind of bad about that, if I'm being honest with you. Eh, no, Shadow's gonna think I'm mad, even though I was just trying to meme around. I swear, YouTube. I swear.
I find myself bored. Execute somebody. Anyone will do.
Joy and madness are both known to laugh aloud. Mathila leapt from one into the embrace of the other.
Yeah, I'll shoot Shadow DM here in a minute. And just clear it up in case there was any misunderstanding. Because I don't want any misunderstandings happening. I don't want him to think that, oh, you know, I'm mad at him.
I foresee your life journey taking you into the Undercroft. Don't dwell on the choices that led you there. Just be in the moment and act mindfully.
Hopefully that clears things up. Yeah, I think shout out to get back on work. But yeah. The shout DM to explain the situation just in case, because I don't want to leave it open for someone to be like, oh yeah, Hannah's actually a mean-spirited person, because I'm really not. Ah! Yeah, I fell into a hole. I cannot choose my decree. That is weird as hell. It doesn't let you choose decrees in the Undercraft? That is weird.
Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
That's weird. Oh my goodness. I forgot how fun this weapon is. Like, holy shit, this weapon is fun. Yeah, the Terra Envoy is so fun. Like, okay, so on Shadow's end, like, I DM'd Shadow about it, and they said on their end the messages are still there. But for some reason, it's saying on all of our other ends that it deleted the messages. So I don't know what type of weird shit YouTube is on when it comes to timeouts. Because like on Twitch, the way timeout works is like if you time someone out, it's just like a temporary thing. It's not like people do timeouts for just like memes. Like alright, you're being put in timeout. So I don't know why delete the messages. I don't know. And then they're saying it didn't delete the messages on their end. So I don't know. It's just confusing as shit. I'm gonna be real with you. The most confusing thing I've ever seen.
Life support is inbound. Life support is limited. It must not be squandered.
Yeah, if like the AoE meta was still here, like the Envoy would be definitely the top of that meta, if I'm being real with you. Cause yeah, it just does so much fucking damage, like what unholy weapon is this?
The performance will commence presently.
Oh, I'm almost dead. Shit.
You'll all be able to see.
60 seconds left.
Yeah, I'm just gonna jump off the map. Okay, that was a bit scary, I'm not gonna lie. Drift ability cooldown reduced, Warframes gain 45% ability efficiency.
Tried. So help me.
Not too
I
bad,
tried.
not too bad.
I have all this joy in my soul, and yet when I tried to share it, nobody wants to know.
I was still in the Joy
You
Spiral.
will
I think
need
we can
my
do like a few
Orpheus
more in
to
Joy Spiral
challenge this
before.
old worm. Find it.
Well, I need to wait until
The
Erica
worm
does
must be
this
subdued.
section of the
For
mission.
that, I offer you my Orpheus. The rest is up to you.
I'm gonna do
indulgent,
the void worm, but I'm
cowardly,
just
the
not good at
indolent,
fighting the void
to
snake.
whose
I don't know.
skirts
Like
we
I just
may
suck at it.
cling.
Mathilla's aura worm seeks to inflict her idea of happiness on all of Duviri. Subdue this tyranny.
Look how big I am!
Oh
The aura
my.
worm cannot be
Where do you think you're going?
Oh no! Are you fucking kidding? I
Use the
almost
beast.
caught on.
Destroy Thrax's bonds.
I swear I can never get on this damn worm. It's so, or snake or whatever the hell it is. I just hate it. I just can never get on. I swear. We're gonna be over here, the entrance to the portal.
Quickly,
I'm gunning
take the
for it,
beast
but
through the
I'm probably
portal.
still gonna get beaten there. It's like 400 meters away. That's why I can never get to the portal before the void one does.
This ruin offers little shelter. Stay mobile.
Am I going too easy on you?
I wonder what some max damage an envoy can do. That envoy does take a while to, but when it hits, it hits. I'm not gonna lie.
Release your negativity!
Yeah, every time I need you to kill these warriors,
Find
honestly.
a way to stop its spawn.
It's so beautiful!
Bravely done. For this one night at least.
Hey, more
Duviri
pathos
is calm.
clams. Let's go. Okay, well, it's time to go.
Why can't I remember?
And mission complete, baby. Alright, cool. No, 3 track route. I think I said I needed 7, so I'll need 4 more track routes for other things. So yeah. We can do it quicker, I think, if you want. I think let me go make one of my incarnons. Eh. You know, break up the farming a bit. Yes, I'm suffering Duvii paradox exhaustion. You know, it's a pretty common occurrence. Yeah, so that's when I go to Cavallero. Which one should I buy? Soma Prime, Ceramic Dagger. I really want the one for the Soma Prime first because I want to see what it does. Soma Prime, I bet. Sure, let's do this. I have to have had a head over to Caballero, the Habanero. At least that's why I call him, you know?
And we're out.
We're heading to the Sherilis, or whatever you call it. But, yeah, Chad, I think I might be going to check something here in a minute. Let me get the Soma Prime adapter first. The Chrysalis? I don't know. It's Chrysalis for your information. Yeah. Listen, okay,
I am so glad you're here.
Let all the systems see that the Zerman is defended. They're not ready to fight. Veneer workers, guns. Anyone.
evolve Incarnon
Okay, bring it to
weapons.
life.
Finally, the first Incarnon we're getting is the Soma Prime Incarnon, which I finally have enough Pathos clams. Finally, after years of farming, I finally have enough. Complete a mission with the Soma Prime equipped. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting.
Feeling creative? Okay.
No, I got my Incarnon for the Soma Prime, Aoka. We can go.
Who's up for a scavenger hunt?
Mm. Well, alright, chat. I'm gonna stand right here and look creepy. I'm gonna stare eerily at the people over there, like a stalker. Yep. Let me go and see what I have to check, and yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, BRB. Oh shit. So I think I'm gonna eat a cupcake tonight. Like, why not? I have one cupcake left from. So let me have it. Yep. Mhm. This is so good. Mm, that's not eating me. That's good. Ah, that's amazing. Yes, it's. It was made by by someone in the Genshin community. Cause that's actually seen in Genshin. I mean, I'd be surprised if I didn't know the meme when I play Genshin as much as I do. Wonder where Erica is. Let me see if I can find her. Oh, Elwaka, where are you? Equipment. Arsenal. Do you wanna do a mission on this planet with my Soma Prime? Oh, I see you. I see you. Wanting. I'm here. Okay. Let's do a mission here, I think.
If the Archimedean seniors could see me now.
I mean, we're here. I think we might as well. Since we're already here. Would only make sense. Which one do you think we should do? Void Flood, I think we can do an exterminate. Yep. Pretty, isn't it? The green light.
We got a bunch of Branham clams looking for easy salvage. We are nobody's free lunch. Bust some heads. Don't let your weapons cool down. Lots more fighting to do.
So the oh, the Incarnate one is actually very interesting. Erica might need a bit of help. I managed to handle him, but yeah, he was rough to handle, I'm not gonna lie.
I must commend you for persisting. No, did you lose? Don't know. Where's your Zarium accolade?
We need to find the key. Should I use my expert key finding skills, Erica, or do you wish for me not to find the key? Hey, Erica found a void plume. 2 void plumes. Ooh, good job. Good job.
Nothing went wrong with the jump. It was merely
I mean, if you want, I'll leave the finding the key to me. I'm usually decent at finding the key. For these types of puzzles, at least. Because you need like a very specific key. And it could be anywhere within the vicinity of where you find that machine, so. You just have to search around and hope that you search in the right area. Which I might be doing since it's been a while since I've done key hunting, but I could be as well, so we'll see. Only time will tell. The incarnate form of the Warframe does have a lot of ammunition. Let me just do that so I can look for my key in peace without worries. Yeah, I really gotta make a better build from my Soma Prime. Cause I'm pretty sure I could do more damage than what I'm doing, it's just my Soma Prime isn't built properly. That's one thing. But I feel like the key has to have been in somewhere close. Maybe I went too far that way. Maybe it's actually back this way because one thing I've learned about the key, it never spawns in any like given spot. It doesn't have like a guaranteed spawn location, at least from what I know. So it's just kind of like guesstimation and trying to guess where the key would have spawned most of the time. At least from what I can tell, I might be full of crap on that one. I might be wrong, but mind you. But I do think that it's definitely not in this area, from what I can tell. So it's not over there. Is it maybe like in this room, like on the edge somewhere? Because there have been occasions where like it spawns in like these flower pots, so it might be in one of them. So maybe I just have to like do a thorough check. But the key is relatively easy to spot if you see it because it does have like a shimmering effect around it, so. I feel like if it was in here, we'd have spotted that key by now, so maybe it's not here yet. Maybe it's somewhere over in this area. Wait, we'll just take up a lot of ammo. You can kill just one of those things. It's here? Was I right about it being in that room and did I just like leave and it was right there? So it was in this room. Are you fucking kidding me? It was here. Damn it, I was so close. Ah. Like I walked past that area, so is the funny thing too. Like I actually walked past it. Like I left and I was like, nah, it's probably not in this room. It's probably like a bit further ahead. It's like, are you kidding me? Like I just left it. Did you hear the sound it makes? No. Well, when the keys were introduced, I didn't. Plus, like, I have to have my game volume a bit lower so I don't hear, like, very quiet sounds most of the time. If I'm being honest. Right on the stream, so I went back where you were. And I didn't hear it. It's probably because I was talking at the time, so I wouldn't have heard it. Yes, my need to give commentary has schooled me once again. I think there's a void plume somewhere here close by, so. Yay, void plume. Yep. Got 3 out of 8 void plumes so far. Oh damn, he chased me out here. Void Angel, yeah, I remember where the Void Angel was. If I'm being honest, Arca, you'll have to do most of the damage to the Void Angel since I really don't have a weapon that does good damage. So I'll be wholeheartedly depending on you to deal damage. Hope that's not too heavy of a task. But I came back here because I think there's a Void Plume up here. Is there anything up there or am I just tripping? Nah, it's not a Void Plume. Yeah, typically there's void plumes in these rooms sometimes. It looks like none spawned here this time. Well, let me get back to where the Void Angel was. Yep, it was in the room next, kind of adjacent to this one, so. Plus, I do want to search from things, void plumes. But we should probably kill the Void Angel first. Decisions. Alright, let me head over where the Void Angel is so we can get out the way. I think I might have took a wrong turn somewhere. Not exactly sure where, but somewhere. Yeah, let me head back. I think I might have taken a wrong turn. But I do think there must be like a void plume in that area somewhere. Well, you're gonna be LeBron. Well,
Follow it and stop. And stop. You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb it.
well,
Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
what the, do you mean my PS4 is too hot? What the hell? Hold on, chat. I need to do something because my PS4 is heating up a bit too much. Didn't expect that, honestly. Hopefully that should make it cool down a bit. Hopefully. Damn, I'm sorry you weren't here, by the way. Like, I had to kill it. I wouldn't let you rejoin. Damn. Yeah, I'm sorry about what happened, by the way. I'm really sorry. Like, I have no idea why that just happened. No idea in the slightest. Well, it's okay. I had my own instance I could still play in. Alright. I thought you didn't get an instance at all. That's what I was worried about. That, like, we did all that and you lost everything. So I fought my own Void Angel. Alright. Nice. Well, I'm gonna head back to...
Buy stuff. Kill stuff.
I can join if you like.
Always got time. I'll say this for the Saravan kids. They fought like demons.
I'm thinking I might head back to my ship, honestly. Complete a solo mission with the Soma equipped now. That's the next thing that I have to do.
If you die, I got dibs on your
Yeah, I
stuff.
think I'm gonna leave the Chrysalis real quick. And I'm gonna head back to my ship. I'm gonna buy Exodia Brave R3 35 Platinum. Let me try to see if I can look up a YouTube video. And see if I could find a build for the Summer Prime. YouTube. Yeah. Okay, let me head here and I have to do a solo mission, so I've set myself to like solo and I have to do a solo mission. I think I'll just do like a really low level mission just so I can do a solo mission with the Incarnon. I'll do like one of these, which are just like super low level. So I can just run through and just finish it in no time. Yeah, let's just like do a super low level extermination with Saren. Here's some Protea Prime for 45 platinum. I wonder how much a wanna sell a look for 1,200 platinum. Is this dude insane? Dude wants to sell a Warframe fashion frame for 1,200 platinum.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Only 33 enemies I gotta kill? Bruh, that's gonna be easy. See, my dog could probably do the mission for me at this point, like, damn. No, no, I'll let you do the mission. I need to do a solo as well. Alright. Man, you see what I meant? Like, they're just way too weak. They just die instantly. I think the best way to go whenever you have like a challenge like that is just to do a super easy mission. It doesn't even have to be just an endless. It could just be like a level, what, 5 mission?
You have broken
And
the
boom,
ranks in the
I can just
Armor
leave.
Run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
So I got nothing else to do but just like straight dash to the exit. Boom. Mission complete. And just like that, we unlock the second uh Incarnon thing for the Soma Prime. Right. Let's wait for me to load back into the lobby. Nice. Okay, now we can go take a look at the weapon again and see if I can finally equip another augment for it. You can't see the Incarnon stuff here, can you? I forgot about that. I think you have to go to the thing. Let's head back to the Necrolisk again. I don't want to though. The
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI presets. You could say we forged a new connection.
Okay, so I'm going to make a max out build for my Soma, which is going to be able to clear any content, including Steel Bath. So it looks like I was on the right path with my build, but I do need to change up a few things. I think I'm gonna
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for
remove
active
some of
invasions.
these because these are good mods, don't get me wrong, but I do think I need to like change the setup just a bit. So I think the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put on Vital Sense, since Vital Sense is a very good mod to have on this weapon, because it'll just like give us more damage. So let me find where Vital Sense is. Vital Sense, there it is, gives more critical damage. The second thing we're gonna go for here is Galvanized Chamber, which is, I think, the same thing. Yeah, Galvanized Chamber for multi-shot. Then we can go for, what's another good mod to run? We can do some Hunter Munitions. I think it should have the same, like, polarity as these other two mods. Hunter Munitions, there it is. And the next thing we're gonna pull out here is the critical delay and malignant force. we're also gonna pull out Galvanized Aptitude, which is a Bizarrian polarity right here. I'm not sure we're gonna put though. We're gonna put a faction specific mod so we can like double dip on faction damage. So we can put like Bane of Corpus, Bane of Grenier, any one of these that we're based on what we're doing. And finally, I don't have a Riven, but what I do have is Primed Shred. You can put that for a bit more fire rate. I don't have enough room for that, unfortunately. Damn, I didn't think about that. Yeah, overall though, this is a good thing. It just needs like critical delay and like prime shred, and the build is basically finished. The only way I can make the build better from there then would be adding something like, I don't know, a what do you call it? So I have two upgrades with this one. Increase damage by 10% on slash, overload. Hmm. Hmm. And the second one might be better now that I think about. What's the next challenge? Kill 100 enemies with this weapon's incarnon form. So to do that, I'll definitely need to do a mission with you, and we'll need to do like a survival mission so I can get the kills if you don't mind. Let me send Oka an invite so she can join when she's finished her mission. Sure, let me wrap this up first. Alright, cool. Take your time. Well, I'm just gonna chill. Well, Chad, the Soma Prime is more busted than I thought. Holy shit. Yep. Okay, chat. I think I'm gonna take a minute here. I'll be right back. Hmm.
lonesome old rail agent even asked Nora to marry him. Nora ain't the marrying kind, but thank you. Was in love once with a man. Face of an angel. Morals of a chainsaw. We all have a type, don't we? Against which we must be forever on guard. But damn, he looked good in a suit.
Okay. Okay, chat, I'm back. It's funny, right? Like, I was like standing in the room for a while and I was like, why do I feel like when I walk out of this room, some shit's gonna be brought up? And so said, so done. And yeah. Yeah, congrats on getting some recognition. Remember to be sure it's apparent to your bosses that you work pretty hard, so. It was only a matter of time. It's well deserved. And long overdue if you ask me. Yep, I agree with you, Erica. Listen, okay, we don't listen. You didn't hear anything. I did not hiccup, okay? I didn't hiccup. Listen, you shush. Shut it. Yeah, I don't sound like a cat with the hiccup. Shut it. Mm. Well, Chad, I have my last cupcake right here. The mythical, the legendary cupcake. It is about to become a sacrifice to cure the stomach demons. Your sacrifice will never be forgotten, Cupcake. You alone have changed the world and have made me happy. So I hope with pride you can know that your sacrifice is necessary. And before you ask, am I talking to a cupcake? Yes, I'm actually looking at the cupcake and saying these words. Don't ask why. No, I'm not off my meds. No. But yes, your sacrifice is something of great importance. Um, you didn't hear anything, Shadow. Oh. Mm. Not so good. Mm. Mm. No, I am not the cupcake queen. Listen, okay, chat. That never happened. That's a scenario that never happened. Oh no, Erica left. I was gonna say we can do the mission. Mm. And she left. I'm all alone. Hmm.
and dear.
Yee, she's back. Yes, the bestest person ever has rejoined my party. Okay. We're gonna do. Let's just. I need to get 100 kills with the Incarnon form, so I think we should do like a survival mission, but I'm not sure which one we can do. Mm, who's the most adorable girl? You are. I don't know. Maybe. I might be, I might not be. Who knows? Well, I selected a survival mission. I'm wondering what I should bring to this. Should I bring like Frost or something? Saren is good, but maybe I should bring Frost or someone else. Nah, I'll just bring Saren. What can I say? Okay, Shadow, I like sweets. Alright. Sweets are one of the few things that have made me happy. Especially given everything that goes on in life. Sometimes there's some things we can just help if you've had a long day. If you've had like an annoying day or, you know, just a day that isn't the greatest. Some sweet can just help, so.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Yeah, I got a speed too. Yes, that's the only reason why I'm even considered cute. No other reason. Ooh, okay, good to know.
Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
Okay. Why are they dying all the way over there?
Prepare for life support.
I haven't been over there and they're dying, so. Yeah, the main reason I'm trying to avoid using my spores so far is just, Erica, what the hell kind of incarnate are you using? Oh, there was a sentient here. That's why they're dying off. And that makes a decent amount of sense, actually. Damn it.
Tenno, what did you see? My data stream went dark. I am sensing some signal masking. It will take some time to decipher. Concentrate on your mission for now. I delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I do indeed have a sweet tooth like many other people. Yes.
Life support on the way.
Yes, trivia about me that most people don't know. Let's put the enemies down. Few more to go.
Additional life support has arrived.
Hmm. Okay, well, hey, I did my challenge very well. I know you probably have the same challenge to do, so I'll let you get all the kills now. I'll try not to kill as many of them as possible. Okay, I think I'm gonna stay right here. Please leave me alone, Xmas. I wanna fight.
The raid is off to a
Oh,
successful
Delirium.
start. When you are ready, go to extraction.
It's funny how chat. Most of them aren't even dying from me amplifying the effect of the spores. I'm just like putting spores, and they're just dying. Like I'm not even trying to like kill them like that. I'm just trying to make sure they don't kill me. Honestly, so. Ah, shit. And my dog killed them, so the spores spread. But yes. Oh, I wonder if. I don't know. Well, I hope your Incarnate challenge is going decently, Erica. Yeah, when you finish your Incarnate challenge, let me know in the game chat, if possible. Challenge done, a Razza said it too. Well, if you want, we can stay a bit longer, since, well, your challenge is done. Because, yeah, I've been kind of holding off nuking them a bit. As well, you know Deadly Cern can be one of the most deadly frames in the game. My spores have spread so far, like enemies from a couple rooms across are getting killed. Like, damn.
We will all share in this bounty.
This is a bust
Hold out
Cern
as
build,
long
I'm
as you
not
can.
gonna lie. And the funny thing is, this build technically still is in progress. It's not fully complete because I don't have like Tau Forged greens. And I don't even have like a full set of greens right now, so I'm kind of terrified to know what Cern will do once I get her like all Tau Forged shards on this build. That's kind of terrifying to think about. I think she'll be able to like full clear. Even better on Seal Path because these are just level 27, so they don't have much HP, right? But I mean, Erica, we could stay in this little hallway because I think this gives us like the perfect amount of spawns. I feel like. Oh shit. As I've tried to avoid mass destruction for too long. Yep, they're all dead. What was I trying to talk about earlier? Oh yeah, I watched the entirety of Doctor Stone. Now, you must like, why do you like Doctor Stone? And to answer it simply, I love anime, number one. And number two, I like science a lot. I've never really talked much about like science stuff on like stream. Like I used, well, as many of you, or maybe not as many of you know, I used to like do like general science in like when I was in college, right? Or well, my equivalent of college, because like the schooling system where I am is weird. In most places it would be considered high school, but in this place it's considered college. It's weird, right? Because the schooling system here is like weird as shit, but and the point I'm trying to make, I guess, is that yeah, I really do like I think my favorite subjects, like out of most of the sciences I did, was I kind of sucked at physics, and the reason why I wasn't so good at physics is because like same reason I can do like very basic math, like very basic math I have a good grasp of, but like when it comes to like certain things in math, it's just way harder for me. But yeah, Doctor Stone was very enjoyable because I like learning about things, right? Like it actually showed how to make nitroglycerin. I'm probably not gonna try to make that. I doubt, I'll be able to because it's, well, probably not legal to make nitroglycerin without a license. Number one. And number two, I don't think Erica would let me even step near anything that could allow me to make nitroglycerin. So, yeah, I've always found like, how chemistry worked was really fun. Because like it's very additive, like, you know, it's a very interesting way of doing things, right? It's additive or subtractive. So you get different products by adding or subtracting different chemicals from reactions, and you know nitroglycerin. Oh hell no! See, chat, I told you I'm not gonna be allowed to make nitroglycerin. To be fair, that's probably for the best because like if it is even jostled slightly, it can explode. So it's not very safe. It's also illegal AF to make. Well, yeah, that too. That's why I said it's illegal, and or you need a license to make it, because you can't manufacture nitroglycerin without a license that says you can do it. So I know it's illegal to do. That's why I said I wouldn't be able to do it. Because even if, let's say, I could make it and it wasn't illegal, I doubt you'd let me do it just on safety principle. Yeah, but it showed how to make nitroglycerin. It showed how to make a water wheel. I mean, like, I've always thought, like, it would be cool to make, like, a hydroelectric generator. Because, like, the way hydroelectric generator works is, like, it converts hydraulic energy into, like, energy that you can use. And then what you can do, if you have, like, a system that can store the energy generated by that hydroelectrical, you can actually, like, if we want to be technical, if you build a big enough hydroelectrical system on, like, private property, you probably wouldn't even have, like, a very big, like, bill. Or a very big, like, lighting bill if, like, you could combine that effectively with, like, solar energy, and you have, like, ways to store the energy. It'd actually be, like, very, very efficient. So, just little things like that I find really cool and really interesting. I know it's nerdy. Like, I'm not gonna pretend, but I don't know. It's kind of things that make me like that made me love science. Another subject I was very good at was like biology. I was pretty decent. I was able to memorize most of. Well, I don't remember it anymore because like been years since I've like went over it like properly. But I was able to. Well, I didn't know all the names of like the every single bone. Like I could identify like the majority of bones, like bones in the arms, legs, um, uh, thighs, chest, and all those types of. So yeah, but for the most part, the science we learned was just really general science because like there wasn't like any like specialization that you can do. Like, oh, I specialize in this field, which is probably not good when you think about it because like science has so many derivatives because like you can go into like because when you think about biology, there's biological engineering, there's all kinds of just different paths you can do from just like one specific thing. So I used to think of like all kinds of crazy ideas, like when I used to do science, like I mean, if you're ever curious, I can tell you some of the ideas I had back then. And there's one other person who I think was like, they're probably crazier than most people that you know. So, are you BRB? All right. Can you hide in this room if you're gonna take a break? Oh, all right. Yeah,
The
you're
longer
hiding.
you fight, the more successful
Okay.
we will be.
Okay. Let's see. Any armor stripped? Oh boy. So hmm. I think for the fun of it, I'll share like a crazy thing we talked about back then. So, as you know, the reason why humans age mainly is because our cells replicate themselves over and over and over again until the strands of DNA get so short they can no longer like replicate themselves like properly, and you start to have mutations, and that's what ultimately like ends up in people dying when those mutations become too severe or too ever present in the geological genome of a human being. So that's why you tend to see that, people live a certain amount of time. I remember this person who I was in class with, we're not really, we don't talk anymore. I don't know what they're doing. No, we're not really friends like that. We weren't friends because, we didn't get along for reasons, but that's beside the point. One thing we had thought about, right, was like, would it be technically possible to, like, not necessarily stop human ages? I want to join your clan. Huh. Okay. I'll have to take it up with the leader of the clan first, so. So, yeah, once I have an answer, I'll let you know. Yeah, one thing we talked about, though, was this funny thing we're like, or that's just, or something that's like, sounds something straight out of a horror movie, right? Like, if people die because, like, their genome dies, what if, like, you started making, like, human grade skin? And, like, people could put on human grade skin. And, like, it was as crazy as you think it sounds. So, yeah, it was. I was like, what in the world? So that's the type of like crazy talk that happened when it came to like talking about like what was a realistic way to like not necessarily stop aging, but stop the decay of cells. Or I guess introduce new cells into a body. It was weird. It was one of the weirdest conversations I've ever had. So. Oh my goodness, holy shit. So, yeah,
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Erica's finally back. Alright. Hopefully I said I kept you safe enough. I did my best. You did get hit a few times and you probably don't have full HP. But I did my best to stop them from hurting you as best as I could. I did my best. Well, I'm Nidus, so I get passive HP regen. Well, I didn't know you get passive HP regen, but yeah. Just if you're wondering why we're in the same place. I'm gonna try to keep. Now let's grab all those, grab you. Like that. I think I should be able to keep this room clear for the most part, you know? Looks like there's a lot of stuff down here in the water that I can grab. I mean, if you think it's a good idea, we can stay in this room actually. Or at least stay in this like general area. Wonder if the spawns from the other room will keep coming this way. Yeah, Erica, we can like chill right here by the way. Like if we stay in this doorway, that means no enemies can like spawn behind us, and we can just like watch this one, just keep them from spreading too much. Yeah, this is actually an interesting spot. Good tile set too. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, we're just having fun. Whoa. Kill the Xmas. Spread my spores more. No, I can lay waste to most enemies within a tile radius. Yeah, most of them are down in the corridor before they can get down here. And just grab the loot and stuff. I'm back. You grab some loot. Oh yeah, I also have enough infection sacks to die at least twice and be fine. Huh. That's interesting. I kill a lot of enemies, so yeah. Yep, the infection got spread even more. Playing Cern is so fun, like, just seeing like, just like random viral sacks just like start to go up. Oh shit. There's the energy leech X over there somewhere. Yep, he's dead, so we're good. We are cooking with gas or propane, like Hanko. Oh no, last one coming. Well, we have a few people dying from my corrosive. Yes, You are the front line, I am the vanguard, I guess. There should be a ton of drops out here. Yep. We'll see how far they make it before they inevitably croak and die. Yeah, we're just chilling. Chilling. Okay, hold on. Chilling. Huh? Fire. The boins, it's hot. Oh yeah, the Jade Light Xmas had to die there, but the other dudes, like, they'll just keep spreading spores, so. They're just working for me at that point, so, yeah. It's so funny just seeing, like, the damage sticks through the walls. Yep. Well, yeah, we just fill up on everything, really. Yeah, they're dying even from around the corner. It's like, damn. Yeah, life siege XMSs are no joke, so. Hi there, oh, hey, Derek. Hope everything has been alright on your end.
Look what our Tenno operative just
It's
found.
been
They could not do this without you.
a minute since last stream, so. Yeah, thanks for always stopping by to say hi. My life support's ticking down way faster than it used to. Yeah, you see them to get wiped out fast since we need as much life support as we can get here in a second. Oh damn. Bitch, I've been thinking about what I would like to do in terms of like series next, because I'm getting near the end of Bloodborne and it's been fun for the most part. Sure, there have been a few fights that haven't been as, like, I guess you can say, favorable towards. Yeah, for the most part, I've really enjoyed my experience playing Bloodborne. I can see why it's a lot of people's favorite Souls game or FromSoft game because like it just like has a lot of good features. Sure, there's little things that are a bit, you know, that I do wish was more akin to a game like you can say Elden Ring, but it has its own unique charm that I've really come to appreciate from playing the game again. Now, that being said though, you know, I have a goal to try to finish every Souls-like and every, you know, or at least try every Souls-like and, you know, just try games generally, even if they're Souls-like, this, that, the other. So I am going to eventually play Sekiro, which I know is probably going to be an experience and a half, because it's going to be a completely different system than what I've been used to from soft games so far at least, right? So I'm just curious to see like, or I'm just curious of how much different it's gonna be like compared to a game like Elden Ring and stuff. But I do really do like platformer games because some of my first ever platformer games I ever played was games like Super Mario 3D Land. I think that was actually no, I lied actually. My first ever platformer game that I played that I really enjoyed was Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon on the 3DS. 3DS was my first ever like official console that I got. Or I guess you can say like, you know, game console. So I know one day I do want to like play on stream because like even though it was like a simple story, it was just really really fun and I don't want to like, you know, archive me playing it on stream actually. Or, like one of these days like playing it live so I can like talk about like the different things I've learned about playing the game over the years. Which, you know, probably isn't a lot, but I do think it would be interesting. Yeah, all that being said though, I wish I had gotten to play more 3DS games. I only got like to play 3, really. Or there were only a few I really, really got to play, which was Mario Kart 7, Super Mario 3D Land, and Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon. The only other game I played a lot was Pokemon Shuffle, which is the only Pokemon game I've played to date. I haven't played any other Pokemon. I haven't played, you know, any of the ones on things like, you know, Game Boy. I think I would like to get a Game Boy console eventually, but that's a completely different thing for a different day. Alright, I think, okay, if you're ready, we can go, actually. Because, yeah, we've been here for a minute. We can head towards the exit. The exit's over this way.
The longer you fight,
For the first time in history, Erica's gonna beat me to the exit because I got a bit of a late start and I was swarmed by enemies. No, I can't catch up. I'm not fast enough. Can't bullet jump fast enough. Yes! I caught up.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Anyway, that was fun. We got a bunch of relics. I wonder if we got any of the newer relics that I haven't gotten yet. Ooh, Foreman Prime. GG's. Yeah, GG's. Let me type GG's in chat as well. Hold on. Yeah, we have 10 people here. That's crazy. Well, welcome everyone. Hope you're enjoying tonight's live stream. Well, I'm just having fun, you know, playing Warframe. I haven't played it in, as the title suggests, 87 years. Don't ask how. But yeah. So yes, this is the return The long fated and awaited return. See what I did there? You know, see that? It rhymed? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Should I buy the Rhino Heirloom color palette? What do you think, chat? Like, I don't really buy the Rhino Heirloom skin, and it is a good heirloom skin, you know, for Rhino. I think it is a very decent skin. But honestly, just personally for me, chat, I don't think that, you know, it's all that crazy. And I'm not trying to like shit on like Rhino or people who love Rhino. I just feel like he has better skins than the heirloom skin. Like I like the heirloom color effect, but yeah, because I love fashion framing and I just like getting color palettes. So I'll get a palette so I can fashion frame with. Yeah.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick
Should
the
I
tiny
try to
volume
make
of
a
your mouth
fashion
following your
frame?
orgasm.
What's the last challenge for my weapon? I wonder. Which one do you want? There's this one, weapon recoil, increase accuracy, increase reload speed. I think you'd want to go with the weapon recoil one, but I'm not too sure. Or actually, you can go with the accuracy so that you're, you know, hitting more shots. Because hitting more shots will just equal more damage. Kill 10 enemies within 8 seconds 10 times. How am I gonna do that? I just have to do like a lower level mission or something. Like what type of mission could we do that can help me do this challenge? I wonder. As for the final one, hmm. I think the one with like direct damage per status type may be a good one for it, but we'll see. Infested, but the only thing I worry about is it's really hard to hit the heads of infested, so it'll make recharging the Incarnon form a bit more difficult. I do agree that infested is the best option for this, but I'm wondering like which infested mission we can even do. Hmm. I think to make it doable, we need to go with like a Corpus mission, but where the enemies are low enough and we get a bunch of enemies in one place. I feel like that's easier said than done. Hmm. But I don't know. Hmm. I have no idea what will be the best option. Okay, well, if you could think of a mission, you can just like post it and I'll ready up in a second. I just want to do something. Okay. That's much better. Well, you selected Kappa,
Shadow
which is a
Fox.
disruption mission. That's a good option, actually.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from
We can just
Warframe.
avoid doing the disruption until we both complete our challenge.
Selling the latest in
Alright,
asset
cool,
security.
cool.
Conduits.
That's true.
Put the key in, and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods.
Now that you mentioned that, it's true if we don't never insert a key, we don't have to do anything, now that I think about it.
Detective will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your
There you
regular
go.
vault job. Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Things might get a little weird. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking musty mucks. Knock 'em down. See what they've got.
Okay, well, if you gather them up like that, I'll be able to do my challenge relatively easy. Yeah, let a few of them come and then just like gather them up, and we can just like do it that way. I didn't really want to. No, I've only got successfully one so far, so. And we need more enemies than this. So I think we just need to stand like a corner room and just like let them come to us. I think that's the best way to do the challenge. But at least to make it easier. The reason I can't kill them very quick is because they're all spread out. If we bring them into a narrow hallway, they kinda have to come this way, so.
That there's a conduit. Useless without the key. Start turning out zombies.
There we go. And got the second one. Let's wait a little bit. That was number 3. Not quite number 4. Wasn't enough. That didn't count? Bruh. Yeah, let's just... I'll stay back in the room. The problem is Fox McClaw keeps like spreading viral and crew via viral, so they die before you can gather them up, and yeah, that's why they keep dying so fast. Let's leave. Sure. Yeah. Your Panzervolpa pilot is very good, by the way, but yeah, I do think that at least for this particular mission, yeah, he's making it more difficult. Like, way more difficult for me. I think I'll de-whip sprinkles as well, just to be safe so I can get through this challenge. They're too good, and yeah, true. They're definitely too good. You have unread mail in your mailbox. I have mail? When did I get mail? You've got mail. Let me check my mail. What's in my mailbox? You want me a gift? Oh, it's just... Thanks. It's a really cool skin too. Nice, babe. I really appreciate the gift. You know, I want to make a fashion frame just since you got me a skin, and yeah. You know what? This one is dedicated to Elka since she got me this awesome skin. Alright. I'll let you choose the first color of the new fashion frame. It could be any color. I'll try to make it work. Any color of... and yeah. I mean, and this is a pretty good palette. Unless you want me to choose the Rhino Heirloom. And you want to choose from this. The Heirloom Collection. A soft pink. Okay, this is a soft...
Hello, world.
Well, that's peach actually. That's soft pink, soft pink. So this. Okay, I'll see what I can do, how I can work around it. Well, let's go for a complementary color like that, which is a maroon or a wine color. And then we kind of need to balance out the colors, because if we have too many chefs in the kitchen, we don't want to burn the food. Um, I don't wanna go as bland as black, you know? I'm gonna. Mm. Okay, now we can go for like a darker color, I think. Mm. As for energy, I'm gonna go for like a maroon color energy. Mm. It doesn't look good. I don't know. I can only hope that it makes sense. Okay, so that's that down. I think what's gonna make or break this fashion frame is what attachments I put on this skin. It's either going to make this fashion frame like this fashion frame is phenomenal, or make it break. And I think the Umbra armor goes very well with this because like look at her gauntlet, right? You see like she has like studs and stuff on the gauntlets. So I think the Umbra goes really well with this given that fact. So we can kind of like make it like the pattern is continuing. And then as for the legs, what do we even do for the legs? I don't even know, chat. Hmm. Do I have to buy a completely new pair of leg guards to even make this work? I might have to, honestly. Hmm. Hmm. I don't think that fits her aesthetic though. So yeah, getting that one would be like a bit of a disservice, probably. Hmm. Hmm. No, that doesn't quite fit. I mean, that looked interesting, but I'm not sure if it'll work for her necessarily. Hmm. Maybe I should just go start with something like higher up, like that. But then you see, like that's clipping into the thing, and I don't want any clipping, so. Hmm. You know, with this. Ooh. You know, I didn't think that would work, but it actually works. Thank goodness, because I didn't think that I was gonna look good on her. As for femora, I'll use my new femora. This is a new femora I got recently, and I think it fits her aesthetic perfectly. As for signias, I think. Ooh, that looks so good on her, actually. Am I really gonna buy this? I know any clipping. Too late. We have clipped your past moments. Damn it, man. No. Okay, well, too bad, I guess, for me. Okay, copy main colors. Well, chat, what do you think? I know it's probably not the best fashion frame you've ever seen, but I really did try to make it work with the color scheme, and I hope it looks good. Pretty alright, looks cool. Okay. I'm happy that it looks good, because I was worried that it wasn't gonna look good at all. Yeah. Copy main colors to my hair. I don't think we need to add a bandana. I don't feel like she needs one because she looks really good without one. Yeah, there's not really any bandana that fits her specifically, so I think no bandana is the best option. As for sigils, I don't think I need any sigils necessarily. Hmm. What did we want to put? I want to put the United Sigil. And boom. Alright. That is my official Siren Prime fashion frame. I hope you all liked it. I try to work on something really cool. And I'm happy with how it turned out. The only color that maybe I could change that maybe make it look a bit different is like the primary pink, but I think it looks awesome. But yeah. Let's head out and head to mission. Yeah, let me deepen my Panzer Wolbefile. I almost forgot to do that because I was like, I mean, maybe it won't be better. Maybe I'm just like overthinking. But I was thinking of like just like a pink. What if we had a turquoise color? I think a turquoise or like an ice might make it pop a bit more, or like a navy blue. See, like, I feel that makes the colors pop so much more with like a navy or dark blue, I guess you can call it. But the emissive color, I think I'm gonna go with like a more crimson and a gold. And that's with the attachments, and just like change everything to match. Hair colors. Yeah, see now, like I feel like it adds a bit more contrast, so like you can kind of see the focal points, and it kind of draws your eyes across it a bit more effectively now, maybe. So yeah, that is my official fashion frame. I hope you like it. I love fashion framing. It's one of my favorite things to do. So Yes, I hope this one is another 10 out of 10 maybe. Maybe a 9 out of 10, I don't know.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
Okay, well, I forgot to equip my Panzerwolf profiler again. I have to stop forgetting to do that. Hanna out of 10. It's really. No available imprints. I didn't know where to get imprints for that Cobra stuff. Listen, I love sprinkles very, very much, and you know, trust me when I say this, but just temporarily, I'm just gonna equip the Hound, just temporarily. Upgrade. Ooh, comes with mods pre-installed. Hmm. Hmm. Shield chargers. Synth deconstruct. Synth fiber. Can I run animal instinct? I actually can. Alright. Scissors, I win. Really? Appearance, can I make you look a bit better? Guild to customize? Are you shitting me? I have to guild my fucking... No, that's just silly. I can't believe I have to guild my damn thing to customize it. That's... okay, sure. Well, I'm ready. And, so now we should be able to do it more effectively since we don't have to worry about the Vulpafilers killing everything before we can gather them up. Which is good on a typical day, but when you're trying to do like specific challenges, it's not really the best.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
I'll get a different layout this time for the rooms, which is a bit better than the last one. So I feel like in the last one we had to head like way further.
Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conjure before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, leaders allied soul detectors will try to kill you.
Sorry about that.
Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular bolt job. Allied V sold the conduits with interference.
Yeah, let's stay right here, I think. Here's the best place to stay, maybe.
Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks.
Yeah, this way they have to come from that way. We can just like guide them up when they get close enough. Yep. Oh, there's a good few of them, alright. Well, you could throw out your ability, I think. There's enough of them there to do it.
These fools are just begging for an infection.
I didn't get that time, but it's fine. It's probably because like I took too long to kill them. And that's just because I don't have my Incarnon form charged
Get
up
rid
yet.
of it!
Alright, well, I think I should be ready. There weren't enough enemies there. That's fine though. Why can't I do it on time? Nothing's just I feel like I did there, so how come it didn't count at that time? I have no idea. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stand back here. Erica, what I want you to do is I want you to stand at the door. And like, yeah, we'll just wait for them to come through the door. I'm standing back a bit. So that might,
exquisite.
okay, throw it.
You'll run out of ammo long before I run out of spores.
Huh. Didn't work that time. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do either. Because that's kill them with a weapon. Alright. My Incarnon form is ready.
That's what you get. Shall I unleash the spores?
That doesn't make any sense. How come I'm not getting it now? That's weird. Let's just have to try again.
Good kill.
No, I didn't draw enough enemies. There are too little enemies. Kill him swiftly. What am I doing wrong? Like, I don't get it. Well, I should have gotten some progress towards the challenge, but I got none again.
Target neutralized.
is just not fast enough. Push options and challenges.
They sent us more cannon fodder.
Just be safe, let me just throw some spores real quick. Cause I don't want to get infected while I'm trying to look at my phone.
How easily they break.
Okay. Let's see. Nope, 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 nope. To do Riven challenges, Incarnon challenges. I apparently have no Incarnon challenges, which doesn't make sense. Huh? I don't get it. Let's abort mission.
Target down.
Alright, I'll abort this. Let me grab all my resources that abort mission. I wonder what went wrong. Did I do the challenge already, or is it bugged? I hope it's not bugged, but yeah, could have been bugged, honestly. I mean, just let me go check the challenges and see if I have it unlocked or not. That's the only thing I can do. Okay, wait a minute, but I selected the other Incarno. What the hell? That's weird as hell, honestly. So, the reason why I wasn't getting it is because it's for some reason deselected what I had?
Operator, I run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to.
Okay, that's weird as shit, honestly. Okay, let's go try that again. So the reason why I wasn't counting the challenge is because it was like, oh, you don't have the thing equipped in this slot, so we cannot progress the challenge, which is really, really dumb. But we figured out what the issue was, and hopefully we can now do it and it won't give the same mistake. That's so dumb though. Let me see the final challenge, by the way. Alright, sure. It's pretty easy. I just have to kill 10 enemies within 8 seconds. 10 times. But I'll share the challenge since you're curious about the challenge, if I could find the damn thing. Alright, so this is the final challenge that I have to do. Pretty simple, right? kill something? Alright, cool. I wonder if it can work with Warframe abilities as the thing. I'm probably guessing that's what you're gonna search on Google, like if it works with Warframe abilities. It might, you know, it might. But I'm just not sure if it will. That's one thing about it. Because if it did, I could just nuke with Seren like a few times and it'll just get the challenge done because she can kill enemies, especially on the level that we were doing. She can kill them within seconds. So it doesn't, sadly. Yeah. To be fair, it would make it pretty easy if you could do it that way. So that's probably why. You can try something else. So I mean, I feel like the Nida strategy is very good, where like you group them and I can kill them. Cause like I was killing them pretty fast. It's just that since nothing was equipped in the prior slot, it didn't do the challenge. So but if you have any other ideas, I'm willing to hear them. Elite Sanctuary Onslaught? I don't have a good feeling about this, but alright. More enemy spawns, alright. Maybe more enemy spawns might be the solution.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on your efficiency.
Drop them.
I did one right there. Got them up again. I did another right there. Did another right there. Let's reload.
Good kill.
Didn't do another right there, unfortunately. Did another right there in the Incarnon form. I feel like it's easier to do it in the Incarnon form. Did another right there. Did another right there.
Too slow,
Got
Minerva.
knocked down, fucking kidding me.
Stupid. Ah, how in hell did I let that happen?
Okay, keep it on and I'll be good. Yep, challenge is done.
Get rid of it! Bring it!
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Yep, and now we could finish. Oh, what the?
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Oh, there's like a weird like Sprilla thing that you can collect. That's really cool.
Hunter.
Hey,
this
smart
journey
thinking
will
by
go
the way,
on
Erica. We
without
did
you.
it. We did it. Yee. Alright. So yes, now I've done the final thing necessary. So now my Incarnon Soma Prime is finally usable. Not so good. No, I don't want to do that again. Sorry. Clicked the wrong thing there. Well, let me see if I can find anything else. Well, I hate. What's this bug? Like the Incarnon thing isn't popping up.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Galil. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Maybe Zero Done will be better than that. I think that's the best setup. Because we have extra base critical damage. Now we have this, which like improves the accuracy, so I'm gonna be hitting more shots. We have this, which increases the base damage by plus 12 with armor over 450 with punch through, and this. So I think all I need to do is I just need to like form on my weapon a bit. Since I do need to upgrade it and I do need to get it like some proper slots. So I can slot in a few other things. Since I'd all be able to slot them in typically, I guess. Fine. Now we have 9 space, which still isn't enough, but it'll do for now. Well, if you want, we can do like a quick run of something so I can try to level the weapon quickly. The thing I think I want to work on doing soon is I really want to work on getting the primed Bane mods for both like assault rifles and shotguns. Because like I have a lot of mods, but I think I just need to get work on getting the better prime mods. Like primed Bane of Grenier, uh, and all those mods. Prime Ken's Orkin, I have that one, which is for shotgun. Prime Cleanse Grenier, that shotgun. Oh, hi John.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Huh. I feel empty.
Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
Are you kidding me? Send me a challenge.
I should put my Panzer profiler. I'm actually losing a decent bit of health.
Ugh, didn't you make a mess?
Oh my goodness, that thing just deleted that dude. Huh. But maybe that was just because he was just like a regular unit. There probably wasn't necessarily because it's properly built yet. But we'll test it more. Damn it, Eric, I'm trying to test. Yeah.
Reinforcements available. do you
Well,
choose
I'll
to
test
leave
when it gets
now
higher
or
level, I
continue
guess.
fighting?
I wanna see if it like actually does
Continue
good
to
damage,
defend.
so
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
probably does. I do think I may have to invest another 4 mana into this thing though.
Ah, exquisite.
Oh, he just got deleted. And him as well. Maybe this kind of does more damage than I thought it did. I'm happy that the Soma got an Incarnon adapter. I feel like it kinda needed it, if I'm being honest. Since by now the Soma is a way older weapon. And maybe I'm weird, but I get like my fun in the game from like, you know, collecting prime weapons. Especially like, you know, older prime weapons that are maybe not meta. Because at the end of the day, I don't really play this game for meta. I play this game for like, you know,
Whew, no
so I
time
try
for
to play what
pleasantries.
weapons are
Do what
fun
you
for me
must.
at least. And this one's pretty fun, not gonna lie. Only level 6, maybe because I'm not killing enough people with it.
That's what you get.
Little did I know it was Jiggy Pizza.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the
Yeah,
enemy.
we're kind of just like flying through
Keep
levels,
fighting.
honestly.
Another
Like we're
opportunity
pretty
to
much
extract will
gunning
appear
for
soon.
it right now. This Nipping's chamber, really.
Confirmed
Yep,
kill.
this Nipping's chamber. I miss having the greedy pull mod that would like pull stuff to me. So I wouldn't always have to like, you know, go to every corner of the map. Yeah.
Over so fast.
No, that's actually pretty interesting. Mommy. inquire more about the mission progress. Yeah, I need to kill them as fast as possible.
What did you expect? Mercy?
Yep.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave
Yeah,
now
we just
or
up until
continue
like wave
fighting?
12.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Execution complete.
Number fit, really? And these damn memes, I swear to goodness. You and your damn memes? Last thing you want in your Burger King burger is someone else's Carolina Reaper chilies. Yeah. Imagine if that's how it went. Should be the funniest thing ever.
Dead. Next.
Yeah, we're running through these lobbies pretty damn quick.
Oh, hush.
Extraction is ready.
I
Unless you
mean,
can handle more of the enemy.
hey,
Very
we're
impressive, Tenno.
chatting.
You held them all back.
Awesome.
Time to get out of here.
And that was a decent amount of levels. Got my Summer Prime back up to level 19. Number 19, really? uh...
Flattery charges my back. Some people ask where they can send me gifts. Some want to take me.
Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
Marry him.
KFC foot lettuce.
Nora ain't the marrying kind, but
Why is there lettuce in your KFC? Like,
with a man, face of an angel, morals of a chainsaw.
unless you're
Now
getting
I
a
have a
KFC
nice wife.
sandwich,
I
I
guess we
guess.
must be forever on
A
guard.
KFC chicken sandwich, but do they even put lettuce on a KFC chicken sandwich? Like, I don't think they do, right?
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI presets. You
Don't
might
know
say we
actually.
forged a
Hmm.
new connection.
Curious. Curious. But okay. Hmm. This has been fun though. Like, I've enjoyed coming back to Warframe. Can I look at my inventory? So that way I can see how many of the jade materials I have and how many I need. So I need to buy one more part for jade. Just one more. Oh shit, I have a decent amount of I to sell. Holy, alright. Oh, I have one of these sculptures. This is a really cool looking sculpture. This item sculpture, it's really cool. Do 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 do. Yeah, and that. I wanna put down one of the most valuable item sculptures I have, and present it to the Octavia in this room. Yes, these are all my spoils of war. Or, I don't know. Decorate. Please decoration. Yes, I'll put you before the Octavia. Now I can slot some. No, I can't slot anything into it. Shit. I have to remove it. Hold on. I just realized that I have to slot it first before I can place it. Damn it. Okay, let's go slot that one real quick since I haven't slotted. I thought I didn't. But apparently I didn't, so let's do that real quick. Item treasures. I want to make my item treasures more valuable. Ooh, it looks so cool. I own the wing ones too. Ooh, and I have those as well. Ooh.
Clever indeed.
Yeah, I forgot that I had those. How did I get those again? I completely forgot. As you can see, I have like some of those up there, which is really cool. I have some on this shelf as well, which is also really cool. I have like the big one down there. I think I have to move him forward a bit because he's kind of clipping into the wall, so I think I have to move him a little bit. I don't want to go to that. The hell? I'm in the completely wrong room. Are you shitting me? I have to head all the way back through the ship. Doop a doop a doop a doop. All the way back down here. Okay. Let me not click the wrong thing again. No, I don't want to go to the operator. I want to go to you. Then I want to go to orbiter. Decorate. Right, nice. Now I can try to move you this one like a bit. L1. X move. That looks much, much better. Alright, now I can place 2 decorations here. I'm not sure if I'm missing any other Iatan sculptures. I might be. But if I am, I guess screw it. We only live once, and I'm gonna make my place look like a treasure room. Oh, that looks so cool. Alright, I want to place the 2 of these, because I don't have any of these in the room. So will I put these like right here? Place decoration. View, confirm. Ooh, those look so cool. I actually think I can carry this one back a little bit more, since the other ones are also a bit closer. Yeah, but we don't want it like too close. And bring it out a little bit more. Still too close. Right. Perfect. Ooh, look at my item sculpture collection. Oh, they're so cool. Yeah. And this room is really special to me because it's like a culmination of my memories playing the game. You know, with a random high, I'm gonna give him a high five. Yeah. Alright, I give him a high five. Alright. But yeah. It's just like, I don't know. I just like being able to collect stuff and just like play some from all my Warframe adventures. Happy, Anna. Yes, I am indeed very happy. So, yeah. Right. I wonder if I should call it an end or if I should swap games for a bit because hasn't been a long stream. We've been live for what, 5 hours now? Oh, it's been 5 hours. Wait, what? How has it been 5 hours? Shit, it's like 1 a.m. Alright. Well, okay, chat. You know, I think I may end stream here soon. It's pretty late. I didn't sleep well last night. I want to sleep at like, well, this morning actually. I went to sleep at 4 a.m., got up at 9 a.m., fell back asleep for a few minutes, got up at 10 a.m., and I haven't slept. And it's the next day. So I think I should be getting to bed probably soon. Man, it's awesome to see that the Warframe stream did this well, you know. Thank you all so very much for the support. It's very much appreciated. I'm happy seeing all of you turn up for the Warframe stream. I may play Warframe here and there again, you know, because it's still a fun game. I still love this game. We'll have to like try and get the new frames. I still have to get Jade. I still have to get the new frames, and I need to get Jaco Prime and a few other Prime frames that I don't own. So yeah, that's gonna be a bit of work. But as you know, all good things must come to an end, and sadly so must tonight's live stream. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you had fun. Yeah, let's wrap things up how we typically do around here. So, chat, are you ready for the end of tonight's live stream? Because I know I am, and I hope you are as well. I mean, hopefully you are.
This good place. Quiet.
Oh, there's some new challenges for call. Oh, that's interesting. Ready? Alright. Awesome. Let me have some water real quick.
Blue girls say we got veils to break.
Okay. We hope you enjoyed your stay.
Itchy. Itchy
It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. We hope you enjoy your stay. Outside the sun is shining, seems heaven ain't far away. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. Alright, well, thank you everyone so much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your night and or day wherever you are in the world, and until next time, I will see you in the next live stream. Okay. Good night, everyone, and Johnny. I'll see you all very, very soon in the next live stream, which will be on Friday. So enjoy your day, today, or tomorrow, or whatever day it is for you. Yeah. Alright, good night.